Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We're back with more Dragon Age of Veilguard. It's been a few days since I played this. I've just been chilling. And yesterday I was busy setting up the PS5 Pro. So that's all set up and good to go with the next game that I'll be playing, which is Metro Awakening, which I'm hearing nothing but good things from it. I haven't seen anything from it. I don't want to. I want to go in completely blind to it. But I've read that it's pretty much on par with Half-Life Alyx in terms of stepping up the bar with VR immersiveness. So I'm looking forward to sitting and finally playing that.
I remember the Knight Commander before Lenos. He actually tried to help people. Made enemies that way.
I'm not surprised. They claim we exist to deal with magic gone wrong. But the mages decide what that means.
Would you rather it be like the South, where the Templars decide?
I don't know.
But I'm hoping, like, by the time I get around to it, there'll be some sort of PS5, like, Pro enhancements for it, which was something I was testing today. Like, the PS5 Pro has an option in the video settings to enhance PS4 games, and I tested it with Monster Hunter World, and holy crap, does it look shiny, nice and sharp and pretty. If you set the game to resolution mode, rather than like prioritize graphics or prioritize frame rate, you set it to resolution mode, and it runs lovely and smooth, and it's nice, sharp, and shiny. It's really pretty. And I'm glad that's a feature, because there's a couple other games. Like, a lot of people, when the Pro came out, the first thing, when that mode was discovered, the first thing people started humming and hawing about was Bloodborne. Saying Bloodborne looks nice and shiny with this mode, but it still runs at 30 FPS, which is a shame. But yeah, Metro Awakening, from everything I've been hearing, is a very pretty game and very immersive. So I'm looking forward to that. Right. What were we doing last time? We were helping the Shadow Dragons with their crap. There was a bunch of dark spawn down in the sewers and what have you. Might go deal with them. Turns out the dark spawn was deliberately being flooded into the city to try and draw out the Shadow Dragons so that they could discover where the Shadow Dragon's base, so that the enemy could discover where the Shadow Dragon's base was. But they ultimately failed, because we slapped them in the face. And the next thing we've got to do is meet the leader of the Grey Wolves. Quickly go back to the lighthouse and see if anyone wants to chat. Nope. Oh, that's fine. No quests, no one out. So we'll just crack on with the next main one. See, I was saying this last stream, I've got some side quests, but because there's no like level indicator, I'm not sure which I can do now and which ones I can't. I mean, I could go try and do the Docktown one and see what happens. Now, where be the champion in this area?
Tarquin, my dear, have you thought about doing anything else with your life? You hate being a Templar,
It's a job.
but you're miserable.
I don't think a new job will help with that.
You're wrong. Oh, hello. Candle Hop Study. I do remember a time when Candle Hops didn't run messages throughout the city. Oh, do I remember? Such a remarkable magical construct. It seemed to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where did they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more Candle Hops around lately? Anything else new document-wise came out? Am I misremembering things? Did the Xbox get a new, like, Pro? But it was discless, similar to the PS5, except there is no like option to add a drive to it. I'm not sure. I'm not going to buy it. Like my current
Why does
Xbox
everyone
doesn't
call
get
him
enough
the
use to
Viper?
warrant it.
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher. Viper. Shadow dragons. Names like that get people talking.
Lorelei, the Shadow Dragon Fence. I thought Lorelei might have be from Ferelden, from the way she called her assistant pup, and how she seemed to be just a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people I've met here. During the Fifth Blight, Terran Logian. Is it Terran? Terran Logian sold people from the Denerim allegiance to Devinter slavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denerim's Vendal tree of the people in the one thing she kept from there. No, it's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else. Does she? Where? Where? You don't see it, Captain. I think you're full of shit. Just some baseless flavor text. Where's this symbol? I don't see it.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
the? Wait, is it now stacking things? I never used to. It's going down there. I'm so poor. I got no money. I'm sure this never used to stack. Must have been some sort of update to make that a thing. Shit. There's a bit of money. Got quite a bit more rep there. It's 25% damage versus barrier. So if it's that's also 25% damage versus barrier. Even more stagger. Right. So that one will actually freeze the enemy. Whereas the other one will just chill. What's the difference? I think just chill, just slow, whereas freeze obviously just stops. Is that the difference? Um. It says rune. All enemies within 10 meters are frozen. What, so it's just instant? Ooh. Plus 10% frozen duration. Mage does bargain. 20% duration ability damage, stagger, duration, 25 kills and duration abilities. Um. I'd like to get that. Is it worth? Should I just sell everything? I don't know what, but you know what? I don't care anymore. I don't know what the value or like the other purpose to those valuables is, so just sell them. Okay, I got plenty of money now. Their rep's nearly high. 60? Need 60? Holy crap. Alright, okay, that's everything upgraded that can be upgraded. Alright, cool.
Keep safe out there.
There's so much magic in Minrathis. It's almost all you see at first. But it's also just full of people trying to live their lives, like everywhere else.
Hang on. Alright. Um. Carefully sculpted copy of a dragon rising. A moment of sacrifice, magisters gloating and soldiers blindly following orders, inspiring to both Venatori and shadow dragons, though for opposite reasons. No, not Lord. Right.
They're good, right? On an easy mark, sure. You want to weigh an eye there. You need different for the label. I know someone.
Like it sounded like most like that was cut out. Oh. Nanny.
Demons!
Finish it.
Save a little for the rest of us!
What is going on? Well, they're both dead. Where did they both go? Yep. Whoa!
Whatever you say.
How's your chance?
Type enemy. I think that's the first time I've seen them two die.
Good to go again.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
In memoriam. Solve bridge murder. Investigate demonic murders. Yeah.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Page torn from a journal. The voice was real. The one in the shadows. It was the same smell as the last time too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? Temple's still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises, and I'm just so tired. Hortensia's garden journal. Seed, soil, a little more debt. But I could do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and the green leaves are all cheery next to the grey stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia, She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Right.
That cheese looks good. I should get some to take back. Ooh, we can have it with toast and apples.
Cheese and apples does taste nice.
Another demon killing.
Oh.
We need to get them away.
Got it. On to you. You got it.
Give it for me.
Ready again. Got him in position.
Thanks, Lucanus.
My eyes, I can't see.
Oh, I just blinded that. Whoa.
Ready to go again. That one.
They're all yours.
Get clear. Ready to go.
Ouchies.
Right on him.
There you
Don't
go.
just stand there. Good to go. Your turn.
Come on.
Great hit, Rook.
Don't bite to dust.
We're in the clear.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Just think they'll talk.
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense...
Rumours sell too, and might be safer than printing real dirt.
See, I've got to mark our pointers that way, but what about the one pointing that way as well? And now it's pointing. It can't seem to make up its mind. It was telling us to go up that way, then it was telling us to come down this way. It can't seem to make up its mind where it wants us to go here. Right. Go for the one up above. That's better. Ah, well, actually, maybe we'll need to go down there now. Yeah, I think that's where it's taking us. Or maybe not.
The Imperium commands attack!
All right, everyone. I'm there.
Veilguard!
We demand blood.
The gods empower me! We need to look.
Live, you fool!
On the jump. Never yield!
Just say when. Understood.
Get out of there! Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Clear.
Yeah. Ah, that barrier is gone, so we can go down the other one.
See that? Bad guys.
There! Kill them!
Enough! For God's take their due! Snipers! For God's demand more!
Good work, everyone.
Yeah. The barrier from the stairwell's gone, but this is as far as we can get. Ah, I know. Orders. The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better, the power they hoard falls to us, to those who guide with wiser hands. People in the dock are being murdered by demons. A spirit of compassion now watches over the fallen. It senses a connection between the victims, but needs help to learn more.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Open from the other side. Well, sounds like it's down below. What? Oh my god, what's going on with the game's directions? It told us to come over here, now it's telling us to go over there. Oh wait, there's the body there, man. Duh. I'm blind.
Demons! It looks like another victim.
We need... Too closey!
Someone follow up!
compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Solve the market murder, solve the temple murder. I think that bubble that's appeared is for that champion. We're not here to do that just yet. We're in the middle of this quest, so focus on this one. Kicking about. Unmarked journal. I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research and Sybil. I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? Letter never sent. Sybil, we're right. I'm sure of it. There's so much more here. So much to learn. We'll find it together. It contains shake your hand below. But we won't, will we? The demons took you. And how can I do this alone? How did you make things feel possible, Sybil? I don't know how. Cheese wedge. Valuable cheese. Property of Marcus Scholar. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it, and I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said, stories buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her. Ah, right.
Property of Marcus. Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Right, so I'm supposed to be... That's why that other one was still to be doing the documents I'm going to be looking for. Wasn't quite entirely sure what I was doing with this quest. I'm going to go back to where the other one was and check the area. Yeah, so we'll look within this area here for documents. Out up here. He's asleep. You hear him snoring. Ha! Charcoal drawing of the market. A detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Charcoal drawing of Docktown. A detailed drawing of a demon dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. Charcoal drawing of a rooftop. A detailed drawing of a Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist named signed below. Evander.
Charcoal
Evander.
drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Memorial. Oh, under strength of the shadow dragons. Docktown's spirit of compassion has become a eulogy. Eulogy vowed to remember the dead and protect others from demonic attack. Eulogy explained that something in Docktown is manipulating the desperate, and it's still out there.
The cat.
What about the cat? That's the first time you've went, a cat! There's a million cats. Why is this one
Did
unique?
Evander feed you?
Huh? We've stroked a million cats. Why is this one different? Right, so now we can go hunt down the champion in this area. I guess we just got to jump down because the elevator in this area is locked from the other side. Yet it seems to be taking us this way. Still taking us that way. Oh, it was Clyde. Where's the thin RL statue? Hear it. shard being upgraded. Well, it's 20% damage versus bleeding enemies. Oh. Right, are you going to be as strong as the other one that we faced? Hey, fire.
They're close.
Here we go.
Round minor. Yep.
Dagger to the face.
They're at range.
End it quick. Ranged attackers.
God. So many times I'm... Holy crap!
Watch yourself.
Well, I'm getting slapped all over the place. No way you two are.
You okay, Rook?
I've been better. Oh my holy crap.
Ready again.
You focus fire on him. Oh wow, I'm down. Holy crap. That other one in the corner that was sitting sniping us. I hope it auto-saved after I beat that last quest. Yeah.
Trouble scouted. They're hitting us from
Shit, that
afar.
was snipe. You. Focus on you.
You're right.
They're aiming for us. Right on them. Ranged incoming.
That probably hurt. Just say when. Hold on.
Ranged attackers.
Focus on him.
Say the word.
Damn, that was crap.
Oh, get out of it.
Coming at range.
Keep focusing on him.
You got it. Finish it.
Say the word. Of course.
They're shooting for us.
Watch your back.
What the fuck? Why did he do a complete 180
Just
there?
say when.
That completely... he should have been dead there, but the game, for some reason... Why the fuck did he turn around? He fired at it. He fired at the floor.
On your left.
They're at
Nearly
range.
done. Ah! That was bullshit that we specially decided to just fire it at the floor. Why did he turn around in the complete opposite direction of the enemy I was locked onto and just fire it at the floor? What the fuck was that? That completely lost the fight. He should have died with that special. Why? Did that just do that? Alright.
Trouble ahead.
Someone follow up.
Understood.
They're at range.
Oh my god. Get away, you little shit.
Nicely done, Rook.
It's not nicely done. Focus on him.
Ranged attackers.
Say the word.
Good to go.
Ooh, don't like it.
That's a problem. Right on 'em.
Take it now.
Carnage makes killing look like a dance.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Oh, hey, this little shit's getting his fucking shield back. Focus on him. For the millionth time.
Ready, Rook.
Oh.
I'm good.
Look at all the little shit. Gotta get rid of him because he's the one that's keeping them reviving.
You got it.
Take this shot.
Look back.
Take your attention off one, and you get a bazillion others shooting in your back. Where are you? Fucking aiming. Oh, I'm getting sick. I'm getting annoyed by it.
Nice, Rook.
On your right.
I'm worried if I go too far back, I'm going to trigger the boss that we're actually here for.
Now's your chance.
You piece of shit. Watch it be a dick here, look. Oh my god.
Watch your back.
Still alive, but it's better.
Stay in cover.
That one.
God, he's nearly done. Look at that. Just getting charged up by a million of them.
Coming at range.
What's up?
Behind.
Oh, fuck you, man. You dodge one and then another one charges.
They're at range.
They're shooting for us.
Where are you right now? That's a question I've got at the minute.
Hardy. Nice shot.
Got it.
It's off.
They're at range. That probably hurt.
Getting there, just be careful, I don't want to trigger that boss back there. Right, it's just him.
Ready to go again.
Just say when.
That was a pain in the arse. Got there in the end.
That the last of them?
Hey, Ankit. Extremis, how you doing? Ooh, that fight was a pain in the butt. That's not even what we're here for. Thank you very much. Hello. How do? What a damaged pamphlet. We are final company. The work will be here forever. That's my shortcut back up and down. I'd like to refill on my pots. I'll fight the boss down there. Can't believe I gotta fight that such a narrow space. All detonations are 50% wider. Ooh. Hell yeah. How's everyone doing? Did many people buy the new PS5 Pro? I'm annoyed because here in the UK, it is impossible to get the disk drive expansion for it. So I can't play any of my disc games on the damn thing yet because everywhere has been scalped and people are trying to sell the drives for it on eBay for £400. The drive is normally 100, which even that's freaking expensive. Yeah, I wasn't happy with the price, but I ended up, after playing the Monster Hunter Wilds open beta, I decided to buy it. There is a couple of good little features on it. I was testing Monster Hunter Worlds on it because Monster Hunter Worlds, obviously being a PS4 game, the Pro comes with a new feature. Where is it? Settings, video. Why does that keep turning itself back on every time I reboot the system? Yeah, it's got this new feature called Enhance Image Quality for PS4 games. And I've turned that on, and when you set Monster Hunter Worlds to resolution mode with that on, holy crap, it looks quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Boot it up and let you have a look. The problem is it'll not translate across through the stream, because obviously the stream video will be rougher than what I'm seeing on the TV. But it's a good feature. A lot of people have been using Bloodborne as the example. I personally booted up this game and gave this a look. And from what I can tell, the image quality looks pretty good. text and everything's a lot sharper as well. I could tell the difference, like when I turned that mode off, and just the character there on the loading screen, he looked a lot blurrier and like rougher edges around him. And then with this mode on, it's just a lot sharper and less blurry. Like I said, it'll probably not translate across as well on the stream because obviously when you're streaming, it's never as good as what you see on your TV. It was noticeable, like with the background, like the rooftops and everything, and the same with when I went into the beginning area. Not that. The frame rate and everything seems nice and smooth as well. It is very expensive, the console. I completely agree. I was a bit pissed off, especially considering here in the UK, we are paying way more than what people in the US are paying for it if you do the conversion. Like, you guys have got to pay $700. US has got to pay $700. We've got to pay £700. And it's more, basically. I was just running around in this area and fighting a couple of like monsters in the area and just like looking at all the grass and everything just sharper, and the textures on the floor stands out more. But like I said, it'll probably not look as nice on stream. It probably will if I stand still. Yeah, but obviously when I start running around, it'll get all rough. But I can tell the difference with that mode turned on, and it looks way better, and it seems to run nice and a lot smoother as well. That just disappeared into thin air. It's like the long. This is the area where I really noticed it amongst like this long grass. But yeah, definitely, personally, I can see the difference when I'm looking at it on my bigger screen. Obviously, the other advantage is you get like an extra terabyte of storage. The base system only had 1, this has got 2. And then you've still got the option to put the memory expansion in as well. I didn't even know until today that with this new welcome section, you can put your own like custom background. It's a bit of a faff how you do it, like. You've got to get a USB stick. You know, like normally when you take screenshots in the system and you transfer them to a USB stick, it'll put them in like a specific folder structure. So it'll have like PS5 folder, and then within that there'll be like a create folder, then screenshots folder, and then the title of whatever game it is that you took the screenshot, and then even the file itself will have a specific name. So you have to trick the PlayStation into thinking that it's a screenshot from a game when you've transferred a file onto a USB stick by renaming it. And then you open it up and you have to then take a screenshot, because you can't transfer the file back from the USB drive. So you've got to open it from the USB drive and then take a screenshot of it, so that it ends up in your screenshots, like that. And then you can apply it as your custom background. Pain in the arse, but cool that you can do it. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't happy with the price, but I can tell the difference with the quality of the games when you're playing them. And in the long run, fuck it. Wild. The problem I was having was when I played the open beta for Wilds, it looked like shit on the PS5. It looked like garbage. And with the Pro, it looks a lot better. I haven't had a chance to test it myself, but everyone's saying like it's a lot. This is why I'm annoyed that the beta was the week before the release of the Pro. It should have been on the same week, so that we could actually put it through its paces. But from what I've read in like the videos that are out there of like developers and journalists and that have already tested it on the Pro because they got the Pro earlier, you know, they're all saying it runs way better. Well, screw it. I was going to give my dad my previous PS5, but I decided not to because I know for a fact I'll give him it and it'll just sit collecting dust. So I think I'm just going to trade it in. Because I've given him I gave him my Xbox One X when I got the Xbox Series X. That just sits collecting dust. I gave him my PS4 Pro when I got my PS5. That just sits collecting dust. So I thought, stuff it. I'm not going to bother giving him it because it'll just collect dust. Because all he does is sit playing the Oculus Quest. And he only plays one game. He plays Resident Evil 4 over and over and over. It's the only game he plays. Doesn't play anything else. Right. So I thought, screw it. I might as well sell it. I can get 300 quid for it. So that's 300 quid back for buying the Pro, which makes it so it's not too bad. I need potions before I fight this boss. And the annoying thing is all the potions in the area are gone as well. I wonder if I like head back up top, save and reload, if like the potions will replenish. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what they do with VR games as well, because there's a couple of them are already getting enhanced as well. And I'm looking forward to playing that Metro Awakening, because I've heard nothing but good things about that game. Like people are saying it's pretty much as the N7 armor the game basically gives you it. I got that at the very beginning of the game. I wore it for a little bit, but then I just thought, nah. Because it's basically, obviously, it's just a skin that you wear over the top of your armor. And I don't want to just be constantly wearing that armor. I want, like, whenever I pick up new armor, I want my appearance to change. So I took it off. Same with No Man's Sky. That's getting a PS5 boost with the VR and non-VR. Oh, wow. I've had it for days. I put it on days ago. What system are you playing on? I've had it for days. I got it ages ago. You'll see in one of my videos previously that I was running around with it on. Maybe the PS5 got it earlier, or the Xbox maybe got it earlier. I don't know. But yeah, I got it ages ago.
We got company.
Whoa! Snipers!
Whatever you say.
There you go.
Door. Play both.
Stay in cover! We need to close in!
Get off.
Ready again.
Wait, where did that other one go?
You got it.
They're all yours!
Yeah.
Got him good, Rook.
I think No Man's Sky's got some sort of event going on as well, because there was a trailer on the PlayStation dashboard, and in it they were showing the Normandy ship from Mass Effect. I think they've re-added that event back in because it was added to No Man's Sky years ago, as far as I'm aware. That you could get the Normandy as a ship that you could fly around in. I think they've re-added it for this Mass Effect day. I think that event's gone live again. I'm going to end up missing it. Eventually I'm going to sit down and play No Man's Sky with the PSVR 2. Right, I need potions. This area has absolutely wrecked us.
You know, I heard there was an Orlesian duke or something who kept wyverns as pets.
You can do that?
It's probably not easy to keep a wyvern.
I already have a snake, and it cannot be worse than keeping Ilario.
I'm liking him at the minute. He's got a big liking for coffee and wyverns. No potions anywhere. Give me potions, dang it. Need potions. You can build it. I'm not too fussed if I get enough. It would be nice to have it though. But yeah, eventually I'm going to sit down and play No Man's Sky in VR. Hopefully I'll be alright playing it. The running around part I'll be alright, but it might get a bit iffy when I get in the ship and start flying around. I might suddenly start just going... I'm also on the fence about this game at the minute. Because my last stream that I played a few days ago, I said that the problem with this game is it's been so long since the previous Mass Effect game that a lot of the lore's just gone completely over my head now. And so I'm sort of on the fence about sitting and replaying through the older games again first. I've got them all installed. They are there. So I'm not sure yet. Because I'm having a hard job being fully invested in the story of this one at the minute, because like I said, a lot of the previous stuff, it's just, I'm forgetting everything. Because it's been like over 10 years since the previous game, and then longer for the other two. And for that reason, I'm sort of tempted to just say, screw this one for now, and then play through them. But the problem is that's 3 Dragon Age games to sit and play through. And I've already got a bazillion other games on the backlog. Like, I want to sit and play through the Yakuza games eventually. That's sort of like the only reason why I'm still not 100% sure if I want to or not. Like, I just want to play the game. Oh, can I get over there? No. Oh, there's some crystals on the other side there. Clearly see them right there. The game won't let you get across to get them. That's what I said last stream. I'm just not as invested in what's going on yet. I'm sort of hopeful that things will pick up, but at the minute, like I'm not too far into the story. But I have clocked in quite a few hours. Like a number. This is my 7th stream with it now. My 7th day playing it, and yeah, I'm just not as invested as I know I was in the previous games. Like, especially Dragon Age Origins and Inquisition. I loved the story with those two. And I loved exploring the world in Inquisition. This one, there's not much in the way of exploration. Apart from, like, when you're in these city areas. It's, like, you can run around and look for chests. But out in the actual world area, it's just very narrow. There's not much open area to run around and be like, ooh, what's over here? Which is what I liked in Inquisition. You know, Inquisition wasn't massive, but it had decent chunky areas for you to run around in and explore and that. This seems to have took a step backwards with that. And it's just like little things like that that are like adding up for me, where I'm not like enjoying it as much. But like I said, I think the major point is the fact that I haven't played the previous games in such a long time that a lot of the lore at the minute's sort of just going over my head because it's been so long. We're nearly there. We nearly got a Vorka. Abilities that deal necrotic or cold damage increase the other type's damage by 15% for 6 seconds. Yeah, it's good with more health than merrier on this difficulty. I'm hoping, because I'm a mage, okay, enemies in this game have like magic shields or physical shields. And I'm hoping that because I'm a mage, eventually when I get into the more advanced classes, I'm hoping I'll get some sort of magical shield. At the minute, I ain't got any of that. Just got your physical one. And then your base resistances. Hopefully when you get into the advanced stuff, you get to start taking advantage of that sort of stuff. Similar how in Inquisition, if you played as a warrior got like a bunch of like metal shield symbols. Actually, that wasn't symbols, it was just like metal bars that went over the top of your health bar. And they were basically like your shield strength before your main health started getting chipped away at.
How did you wind up specializing in killing mages, Lucanus?
Katarina wanted to tap new markets.
Markets? You make it sound like selling produce.
They can be similar. You want to sell assassination somewhere, you have to know what people want. Contracts on mages in the south are rare, but in Tevinter, Nevarra, Rivain, mages have status and enemies.
Ah, got it. Sell apples, you only get the apple eaters, but if you sell apples and dead mages...
It worked.
These two are slowly getting along. Like originally she was very mistrusting of him. I mean, she's quickly changed her opinion. Like she seems to be having a lot more open conversations with him. I like listening to the banter between the NPCs. Like when she first was brought along with him in the party, she threatened to put an arrow through his eye socket if he so much as twitched and looked like he was being taken over by his demon pride. Now she's just having normal banter with him. And nothing's changed main story-wise. They've just naturally changed every time they've had a conversation with each other. That's probably the one part I do like so far, is the companion quests. Hang on, there's a gate over there. So you must be able to get over there. Okay, so why didn't you get over there before? Instead, he fell like a lemon. Piece of shit. Talking of true flight, plus 25% barrier damage from projectile abilities. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the problem. You might remember. Well, then again, you said you went back to play it. See, for me, everything, all of it, forgotten everything. The only thing I remember is like the key stuff that banged Morrigan at the end of Origins, so that she would help with fight the dragon, the final boss, the dragon that you fought at the end. I can't remember anything about Dragon Age 2. Not a damn thing, other than that you spent most of your time in that city. Who fuck knows what it was called? Inquisition. Again, I remember going head to head with the dragons, just me and my warrior. I kicked everyone else out the party and fought the dragons one-on-one. Thoroughly enjoyed that. That's where most of my memories of that game are. I romanced Josephine, was it? I think that was her name, Josephine. And that's about all I remember from that. And I think, you know, when you're making your character in this game and you've got to like choose those decisions, I think the only reason why I couldn't remember those decisions, whether I gave the Inquisition to the Chantry or not, was that a decision you made in the DLC? The same with whether you chose to help Solace or stop him. Was that something that you chose towards the end of the DLC? Because if it was, then that's why, because I never played the DLC. I forgot all about it. I even went as far as the other day, I reinstalled the Origin software on my PC, booted up Inquisition, and I was like scrolling through the quests, and I went on to the Dragon Age Keep. And even then, a lot of the decisions that I had marked as unlocked by me, I couldn't even remember them. And again, it's because it's been over 10 years. Now with me, normally when I'm sitting playing a game that normally when I come back to a game that I haven't played in a long time, as I'm playing through it, bits and pieces will start coming back to us as I'm playing through it.
Trouble nearby.
Hello.
Let's finish this.
That's a lot of dudes.
Gotta move.
Guys are just hanging it. Where are my teammates? I seem to be fighting these on my own.
I'm ready.
I would like some teammates on the biscuit join our club. I think you two fuckfaces better get your asses over here.
Watch the right.
They're hammering us.
Alright, I got it. I'll do it myself.
We're losing
everyone all right?
Meanwhile,
Time to die.
what's the matter, Harden? Are you having a hard job hopping across the roof? Where did that other one go? Oh, there he is. Oh, just get off the roof. There you go. Now I gotta go all the way back around because you two turds couldn't even jump across the roof. Like, yeah, I've got to go around. I can't even get back up. You pieces of shit. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, wait, whoa. Do you mean when you went in to keep, a lot of it was saying hidden? If you click those hidden options, and then you'll get, in some cases, you'll get a bunch of others hidden options within the hidden option, and then when you click on those, eventually you'll come across your decisions that it's actually unlocked. It's weird. But not all of them. There was some of them for me were just hidden. There was nothing there. I'm trying to top my portions. Is there a quicker way to top your damn portions back up instead of having to run around looking for these green pots? I came here to fight this
Okay, mages in Tevint
champion.
are having contracts on their lives, I can imagine. But Rivain and Navara?
Seers in Rivain are powerful. Not all of them, of course, but not every Tevinter mage is a magister either. In Nevara, forget what you know about nobles. The Mortalitasi hold all the power and influence.
Mages are powerful everywhere, aren't they?
Not in the way that puts a price on your head. Fireballs aren't a threat like coin and political pull.
There's a boss down below here that I'm trying to fight, but I need portions. I came here to fight it. It's one of the guardians for the Veil. But I ended up getting jumped on by a million other things along the way. In fact, hang on. That'll do. Right, there we go. Hey, doing that topped us right up. Good. Alright, so now we'll just go back to where that boss was. We'll go here. Let's travel to the beacon. We're sorted. I don't like that I've got to fight this next boss in such a small, cramped area. Like, watch the enemies that were just fought down there have respawned. Now. Water looks pretty. Alright, there we go. All the pots have respawned. The enemies haven't respawned, so that's good. Right, If it's like the one that we fought up on that rooftop, I'll need fire. I don't know if I've upgraded my fire weapons. Ooh, that is a big dip. Bollocks. Fire is a must. What about fire staff? Nope, even that's shit. Oh boy. Just have to see what happens with what I've got. Oh, this one maybe be weak to something else?
Get out of there.
Seems to do the same attacks.
Whatever you say.
Get clear.
Just different element. I'm using the same element as him, so it's probably not going to do as much damage. Oh, and that one leaves a trail behind. Why is my health fucked already? Wow. I do not like fighting in this area. This area sucks.
Get clear.
You know, I'll just use that.
On the job. We need to close it.
That guy's worse with the after effects that he's leaving behind. Hit him.
Of course. Get back.
Hit him.
You okay?
I seem to be getting hit off fuck all.
Get out of there.
Got it.
Oh, I don't like this.
Get clear. On the job.
I'm nowhere near that, but somehow he's hit us. Oh, I don't like the AoE of the shot. I'm on death's door, and I'm dead. Wow. Even if I was avoiding the AoE ring on the floor, it was still somehow getting us. Weird.
when you are.
Got him in position.
Get back! On it!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Get clear.
The getting clear doesn't mean now. At that time he hit us. 100%. Smacked us right in the face there. And I know that obviously when he's putting those rings on the red AoEs on the floor, you avoid them obviously. If you played Final 14, you know that. Dodge the red rings of death. But then he leaves like a little bit of a shock behind that stays on the floor for a little bit. And I know to avoid it, but somehow it's still hitting us. And that's what's confusing us at the minute. Ah, then it's a pain in the butt fighting him in this narrow corridor here. That one hits that one. Perfectly fine to accept that. That was my fault. Come from there,
Get clear!
and that shit really boxes you in. Oh, I don't like this. I'm pressing heal already. This fight here in this corridor.
Get clear!
Oh no. I don't like it.
Whatever you say.
Where's the necrosis coming from?
Get clear.
If he charges right now, I'm fucked.
Good to go again.
Oh, there's too much shock on the floor.
Brooke, get out of there.
Get out of there!
This fight's up there. Nah, don't like this fight. That shock damage is ridiculous. And this may be one I have to come back to. Until I get me other gear improved. Because my current gear, I'm using shock against a shock-based enemy. I'm doing damage, but it's slow. I might leave that one for now and crack on with the next main mission. Right. With the gods threatening a new blight, the team must seek out help from the Grey Wardens. The Grey Wardens are an ancient military force sworn to fight Darkspawn and the Blight. The team must convince the Wardens that not only is the new Blight coming, but the Elven gods make this one more dangerous than any in the history of Thedas. Meet the first Warden at the Cobbled Swan. I think we'll crack on with this. I think I have to come back to that one in a bit. It's a bit too tough.
You know, I just don't think Halos' fish is all that special.
You're joking. Halos makes the best fish in the city.
He burns the fish, and it's got a metallic flavour. It's off-putting.
That's just the fish in the
I heard Navgalis has been poking around, looking into it.
How about some accompaniments to go with your cheese?
Cheese, Grommet. Oh, actually, before I go and meet him, I'm gonna... I'm gonna kick Lucanus out of the party and bring Nev. Since Nev is obviously mainly involved with the goings-on in this city. So probably better bring her along. Let's go there. Great.
That warehouse the Vendatori were in.
Yes. What about it?
Brooke?
Oh, I got half a sentence from you there, mate.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Oh, that wasn't there before. Candle hop message. Curious about you. And you of us. Other candle hops find, please.
Is this for us? Strange. It wants us to find more.
It hasn't marked it as a quest, so I'll probably end up forgetting about it.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you?
I am.
Keep our eyes
You
peeled
too?
for candle hops.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
I'm sure I saw one lying on the floor
What was I talking
somewhere
about?
in the city.
Do
Can't
Templars
remember
really
where.
not
It
have
wasn't
authority over
moving.
mages
It
in
looked like it was
Tevinter?
dead.
What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy. Company, get ready.
Hello.
Under fire, watch it.
Got him good, Rook.
Keep forgetting that I can use that bubble as well.
I'm there.
Finish this.
Get out.
Ready to go again.
Mona's Pell dance act astounds audience.
What's everyone else up to at the minute? What we all playing, watching, clapping? I don't know.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Alchemist Palace required?
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
That's Veil Jumper business. You're here to talk about Grey Warden business. The Blight.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In elven mythology, he's known as Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf, god of lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen Harel is elven for Dreadwolf, so that only counts as one, but yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient elven empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Frick. Like this guy already.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
What the fuck? This guy is stupid.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen.
Why'd you pause?
The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
What the hell's happened to the Grey Wardens? They're run by morons.
Whew, that was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen?
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
So he's a mole.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
The dagger made of red lyrium. Every warden's journey. There's the joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink a portion of archdemon blood, laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they'll sense the darkspawn, hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. It'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. The end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They're killed by Darkspawn. Maybe some other monster kills them. We go to sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour Thetis, and we don't always return. I've survived all those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else. Finally, there's the calling, and that is the end, no matter how far you've come. After joining the Blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you. And in the end, it still wins out. The Blight's song, the one you can only hear because you're a warden, starts to change. It starts to call you. At first you can ignore it, and then one day you can't, because you're changing. At first you can't see it, but then you can. The veins in your arms, the circles under your eyes. So you leave. You find the biggest batch of Darkspawn you can, and you take down as many as you can before the Blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when the time comes, that you'll be certain when it's real. But they haven't heard the calling yet, and you wonder if it's really true, if you'll really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot in the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. A page torn from Warden Aaron's journal, left for Warden Theo.
I need to talk to Varric.
Oh, cool.
Dumart's breath.
Maybe we'll get a bit of an update on how he's getting on. So far, he's just been lying in bed all day.
All they do is make things complicated for the rest of us.
Maybe we'll get a glimpse at what the dagger's actually done to him. Because obviously, just Harden picking up the dagger made it so she could use magic. Now, what has it done with Varric being stabbed in the chest with it?
Trouble scouted.
Oh, kid. I would have killed you too.
Excellent form, Rook. Still alive? Still alive.
A concerned note. Daran said he had a deal and he'd be watched over. He said he could have that too. No getting kicked around and no worries about demons either. He said that last part a little funny now that I think of it, but he's crossed the threads too many times. It can't be with them. Who did he talk to? I wasn't there before.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot and good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
J'accuse!
Done.
Reach up there for me?
In a moment.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
No, you haven't. You're a liar.
Come back anytime.
Oh, that's gone. That stand that was there with that doll on it, it's not there anymore.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through. I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah. You protected them. Happy now?
Ladies. Can I talk to you? Hello? There is a speech bubble there again.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some Magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you. Like a fool. High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh. I shouldn't have said that.
This wasn't even flagged as something important. It's a good job I even spoke to them. There was no marker above them to say, hey, you might want to deal with this.
Highbloods. Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Literally bred?
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines, trying to breed the perfect mage.
You're saying he's another Magister?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Can I help?
No need to fuss. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust him in Rathus Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati.
That's someone who's not a mage, right?
Means sleeper in Old Tavine. Not a mage. Sorry for your shit hand. Now you get to die in the endless war against the Canary. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. And now, being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it. You're a Shadow Dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
That doesn't sound very rewarding.
You think? Crumbling walls, no sunlight, rats. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons?
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
Ooh. I mean, Viper was just being safe with him being a Templar. Like, with him being a Templar as well. He was just trying to be making sure.
He was just putting the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Yeah.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
Rook?
Huh. Names, case notes. Mivaris Talani. Mivaris Talani was kicked from the Magisterium after a year ago for treason, allegedly. A faction, the Lusani, supported the movement to grant greater rights to non-mages and slaves. They went silent. Silent, but maybe not gone. Talani may be working behind the scenes with allies still in Minrathous. Dorian Parvis, another Lusani founder, still has his Magisterium seat. Could Talani have taken the fall to keep Magister Parvis clean? The Vesperians, another highborn family, have ties to House Talani. Korima Vesperian is a traditionalist, but his youngest son, succeeded Urian Nealis to become Imperial Divine. Lofty role, but he spoke in support of the Lusani, at least until their fall. And there's evidence that funding from the various slave rebellions may have come through members of the Dwarven Ambassadoria. Talani's always had allies in the Ambassadoria. Is it her gold that's going to the rebellions? Yet to get a single missive. Not a single one yet.
Hello, Rook.
Okay. That was just a random little conversation then. Need to do a bit more exploring here in the field eventually. Which is why I was trying to beat that boss that was kicking my ass before. Because that once I beat that, it'll unlock a gate here in the fate to let us explore more. Is everything running alright, guys? You all good? Video and everything fine? Right, nobody else wants to chat.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Was that Dragon Age 2?
It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Does it fit?
Warden's best friend. When the team acts to stop the Dread Wolf, ancient evils unleashed on Earth for months from Varric. Theris had searched for Solus. That's the same. The team succeeded, but the price. Solus's warnings proved true. Why is it marked that one? That's with the threat ducks. Blah blah blah. The team needs allies among the Grey Wardens. Fortunately, Harding has contacts willing to hear out. The team must travel to the rocky cliffs of the Anderfels and persuade these wardens that the gods are real, deadly, and already on the move. What was that? The idol caused the mages' rebellion. Drove Meredith insane and paranoid. Templar Knight Commander Meredith. Yeah, see, that's a problem. I couldn't remember anything about Dragon Age 2. But as soon as he mentioned Kirkwall, I thought that's where you spend most of your time in Dragon Age 2. That's where you first met Varric. A little bit of something came back. Not enough, but a little something. To me, the dagger means fuck all, because I forgot all about that. What I would have liked, it would have been a nice little thing if, like, during moments like that where we've just had that conversation, if there was some sort of, like, flashback. Could just been a cutscene, similar to the cartoons, like at the end of every quest where you're having Varric voice over, like, the little cartoon animation that's happened. They could have done something like that as like a little bit of a flashback for an important moment, just to give you a reminder. Because that's the one thing about this game. It hasn't done a very good job of refreshing you. Because they even said that before the game released, they even said a lot of people might need a refresher. And so what they've done is made it through cards on the character creation when you're making your Inquisitor. But that was fucking useless. That didn't help you to remember anything. I went onto the keep, and when I hit play, it only did a refresher for Dragon Age 1 and 2. It didn't do anything for Inquisition. But even then, I don't remember it mentioning anything about the dagger and the events of, like, that were surrounded by that. At least I'm sure when I hit play on mine, it didn't give me much of a refresher. All the options for Dragon Age 1 and 2 were filled in for mine. Nothing was missing, which was weird.
Feel like this place is Solus's revenge. We spoiled his ritual, and now we have to house sit for him.
Why are you crying? Like, why are you complaining? You're sat there doing nout. Quit your bitching. Boo-hoo, we got a dagger in the chest. I mean, during the moment, I was like, no! Like, as soon as he was like, oh, I'll go speak to Solus, you guys keep these fucking shit busy while I distract. I was like, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. And then he gets shivved in the chest, and I was like, ah! Oh, God. If that's my thumbnail for the day, for the weird feet fetish people. That will not be what screenshot my thumbnail for the day, probably. Got massive feet. Find a Lubian that leads to the high Anderfills. Been on this side yet.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
What?
To other shores.
I'm very suspicious of him.
That cold.
Ooh,
I felt
sure.
it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Cool. So maybe it's a good thing I brought him along. Osramar. I like me some snow areas. What is that?
Stark spawn. Let's clear them out.
Whatever you say. That one!
Take these shots!
They're hitting us from afar!
They're at range!
Ready to go! You got it!
Lucanus.
Anytime.
Got him in position!
End it now.
Sit down. Rick.
Understood. Ready.
Got him?
If the Darkspawn are here, the blood in this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Any more there kicking around? Ooh.
So, what special things do you know as a mage assassin? Or can you not reveal that?
There's no secrets to it.
Robbing
Be
hard.
fast, strike hard, stay out of sight. And if that doesn't work, piss them off.
Why? So they'll make mistakes?
Because it'll probably cause a demon to eat them.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
I like their interactions together.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Buildings in the Fade, with little holding them together.
Everything in the Fade is magic, a reflection. Don't think of it like the real world.
Let's fight over here. Guessing it. Ah, it's up there. How the fudge do I get up? Ah, zipline. How do I get to the zipline? There's a loop around, maybe.
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time, the past really can still hurt you.
Disrupt and conquer.
Andaran Adishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus, whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
We're in a memory, Harding. I'm guessing this is going to show how he got the dagger, or the idol and nail turned into the dagger.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Oh, you son of a... Back off.
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Why do the NPCs on my team have a hard job with terrain? Ricardo seems to be having a hard job with a ladder. Loot?
Okay. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
Shoot anything else? No?
More enemies! Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
I definitely prefer this weapon over the staff.
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
Destroying them with this compared to the staff. Looks like it was oh, never mind. That's just the entrance. Fire bad.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard, and prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them!
Death to all tyrants!
Right, ball nick them in the doorway. Losers!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
Got these people that were turned into plants everywhere as well in this memory. Guess there'll be some significance to them eventually because they are everywhere.
You must hold fast! For victory!
For freedom! Keep coming.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Oh, he's a prick.
ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
There's treasure somewhere nearby. Eh? Well, that's right in front of us. Where? Oh. Nope. Simple pass. Well, that one was short compared to the previous ones. Wait. I thought that was supposed to tell us something. Where the fuck is it? Eh? Nenny? Two levels to go, way, and then we'll finally get access to a Walker. You gain 10% resistance to the damage type of each mapped ability. Hmm. Right. I need to get a electric and a necrosis ability so that I can get 10% on there. Um, each active advantage increases your damage dealt by 10%. Ooh. That'll be handy. Let's have a quick spy. I didn't even notice that one. Projectile abilities launch an additional projectile. The damage type changes based on your equipped staff. For all active afflictions, for enemies hit by control abilities, receive one additional stack. I want that one. Need that one. We'll get that one next.
There, another blighted Fade Tear. That's where we're headed.
No, we aren't. Don't lie. Yeah, we can't even get in there yet, so... Where's that chest? Ah, there it is. Yeah, we ain't getting that anytime soon. Right, let's crack on with the main thing. Gain precision the first time Harding uses an ability during each encounter. No, I still prefer that dwarven key. Especially once it gets upgraded and I get an extra portion. There's a lot of Illuvians in this. I've noticed that. I'm wondering if some of them are just for sure, or if literally every single one will lead somewhere. That one will definitely lead somewhere, more than likely. Right, that looks like it's going to go to Ozimar. Meet Harding's Warden contact. Travel to the high Underfills via the crossroads. With the threat of darkspawn and blight brought by the gods, the team must seek out Grey Wardens who are more sympathetic to their cause. Ah, right. Okay, so I can only bring Harding with me. Why are you flagged as if you've got something new? She's flagged, like she's got a marker above her, like she's got something new. There's no new skills and no new gear, so the fuck? Alright. So we're gonna get a new party member.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Now, the silhouette looked a bit like an elven person, so I'm guessing Antoine's gonna join me. What's gonna happen to Evka?
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
A French elf.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good
Davrin.
advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Oh my god, a griffin! They're not extinct.
Easy, boy.
Okay, he's probably going to be my new party member. Don't eat me.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evkan Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's got a baby griffin.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
So do the rest of the wardens
That
know
kind of
that?
sounded
or-
like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
There he is. You know, he's his own griffin. Bright floor. Blind. Oh, but this area does look pretty. There's a view.
spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
I mean, he's going to be able to, like, command Hassan during battle when he joins one. Unless Hassan dies. Ouch! Ooh. Oh, I'm going to roll off the edge here. Warn Whittler. Darwin's weapon damage is converted to fire damage. A whittling knife that's been worn down and resharpened countless times. What are you doing?
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Right, so he's gonna... The ones that were back in the city will be able to use Hassan with them. Griffin Strike.
Hassan, hit that!
Okay, you look very derpy all of a sudden. And I can actually see inside your skull. He's gone hollow.
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
The Griffin Sitters. What? That's garbage. Needs upgraded.
Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
thing around here. There it is. Well, then follow me.
Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Gloom Howler. Lost sketchbook horns. A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring precise illustrations of animal horns. A note in the margins reads, he claimed the horn was an August ram's. I'm not so sure. Okay. Now I'm interested in what's going on. Like I said, a lot of the early quests, it was pretty much just like meh. But Grey Wardens and Darkspawn, I'm interested. I'm dialed in. Give me that shit. And there's a griffin. And loot. Everywhere. Loot for days.
No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
Asan. That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
I do too. I hope he becomes huge.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other griffins.
There are other griffins?
Whole family. Asan's brothers and sisters.
Get up there. The map looks like you can. Yeah. We'll get up there. Oh. That goes that way, so That's the way. Well, I guess I can't get there yet. Naruhodo. Ah. Moshiroi.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Oh yeah, death from above. Sun strike.
Your turn!
They did.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one!
I see it.
Following it.
Someone follow up!
Now, what are you doing, camera? Oh, get up there, you twat! Climb! Jeez! Hey, there we go. Problem solved. How you doing?
On to you!
My combination. Whoa! I'm alone.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
And that's the howler. No. Mine's way better. That one's poop. Get some crap from this quest. Must be a way up there. You can see that's like where you'll slide back down. Must be able to get up there. Ah. Got it.
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
I'm exploring. All your tartars. See? Booty. I got trapped. I noticed it too late. Wow. It's 25% portion healing effectiveness. Item can't be changed during combat. I'm not in combat, I'm just poisoned. Is it worth putting that on? The only problem is it doesn't have its first stage unlocked, and it's a 19 dip in ability damage. It might not be worth it. Nah. I think I'll keep that on until I get... It may be better once it's upgraded. That's what it looks like when it's equipped. Ooh, looks nice. But for now, it needs upgraded.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Maybe it wants to corrupt the Griffins. Oh. Is that a statue or an actual Griffin? Statue. Weathered inscription. Crooked Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Andorel, and beloved friend of Gael. Memorial. Yeah, I'm liking the look of this area. Especially with the weather. Ah, man, I wish he was a bit closer. That could have been a cool screenshot. Boo! Where's the light changing on the Griffin? No, never mind.
Hi? Keep moving. The area's not far.
Oh, that's a lot of... Quick, we need big kaboom. Big kaboom here.
Finish it!
fire on him. Get down. One down. Get rid of that one.
One.
Suck it.
There's a body
Combat
over
can be
there,
quite
under the
satisfying.
blight boil.
We better take a look.
We'll have a look as soon as I explore. What be this? Lost sketchbook wings. You care to open that for us, please? A sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring wings from various creatures that are drawn in great detail. A note at the bottom reads, "It must fly. How else did it vanish?" Lords of that. Oh god, nearly ran off the edge. One of the shop upgrades needs 60.
Damn it, it's Lancet! I want this thing's head on a pike.
Bloodstained notes. Training going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get. The little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davrin too. The rest is illegible. Bloodstained.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler.
Oh god. Summoning shitloads of these.
Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this plate's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Hang on, I'm grabbing the loot. Sure, they'll be fine. What's up with the cages? Oh. Guessing the cages aren't looking right.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
If they're gonna corrupt the griffins, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, jeez. Oh. Fine. Ah, what? I thought I'd be fine. I was trying to wait until the other healing kicked in. Hopefully a checkpointed there. It's on him. It's on him.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main looking.
Frenzied Order. Where? Tough as the other ones. Right, you do that.
Got him in position.
Still hit our door. Dick. Save your Alrighty then. I found that in the Shadow Ravens or whatever the fuck they were called. I found that in their city. The secondary skill seems cool, but its healing is naff compared to the one that I've got on now. Why is it flagged them as new again? I've already looked at them. Blight Killer. Attack my target applies vulnerability to fire damage for 30 and has a 30-second cooldown. One more level to go. Nice.
Stormwind, I'll be back for you.
Loot kicking about. climb on top to get up there.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
Oh shit.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
No.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
I got a new friend. 2 of them. Warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin area and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it! So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Why do I get the feeling I've got to choose one or the other? And if I choose one, the other falls.
All right, what do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Jeez. I'm gonna have to choose, aren't I?
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Oh, shit. So we either let one place get absolutely slaughtered because they're defenseless, or we help the other one to stop the Venatori from taking over. Oh boy.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Oh, shit. Oh boy. So Treviso doesn't really have an army to help unless the fucking shitheads that were trying to take over the place step in to help. Which I doubt it. In Minrathous, I mean, they sort of have more might than the other, but I don't know what to choose. Oh, it is as well. So depending on which one I choose, the other one's clearly gonna get wrecked. I'll name the Shadowstop Blight Dragon in Minrathous and prevent a Venatori coup. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from blighted dragons and resultant blight poisoning. See, the blight poisoning is probably the worst scenario there, because we already seen what happened to Port Town, and that is their goal at the end of the day. They want to like just sweep blight across the whole of the world. The Venatori taking over, we might be able to help against that. They might take over temporarily, but we might be able to step in and stop them afterwards. And it also might be a case of depending on who I help, the other might decide to leave. Fucking help Treviso, they're defenseless.
We helped Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Let's... Canis will meet you in Treviso. So I'm taking one person with me, and then the other 2 are going there. Well, I take Harding with me everywhere. Finally, the story's starting to get a little interesting.
Listen, the dragon! The anthem!
I didn't want you to open up. Signs and portents on deadly wings. The team traveled to Treviso to help the city defend itself against a rampaging dragon. Stop the dragon from destroying Treviso. Disaster strikes. Blighted dragons sent by the gods are ravaging Treviso and Minrathous. The team has split into 2, racing to drive the monstrous creatures away from both cities before more lives are lost.
Brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Bastards!
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
We have to find Lucanus. If we can.
Please. Someone has to stop it.
Working on it. Alright, this time I'm going down now. Last time we came this way, we went up above and through. This time we're going down below. Where's my companions? Hello? Oh, there she is. Oh, you little shit.
That one, that one! Nice hit, Rook!
We're now actually going to go across that courtyard. We'll be sneaking around up above in the buildings. Let's say, but it looks like we're actually going across.
The city can't take any more.
The crows are getting wrecked. There's everywhere corpses.
It's Taya from the crows.
Hang on. What do you mean low battery? It's been 4 hours. These are supposed to last 6. You piece of shit. What was that? Where is that console? Should connect to your PC. Like I said, I connect mine to my PC, no bother. Well, I don't know why the battery didn't last as long there. Like it's only lasted just under 4 hours. Normally the last 6. Right, where are we? I need Steel Series software opened. Right. That's interesting. Like I'm using this as my mic, but I can activate the mic on this and have it just act like a pass through, so I can hear everything going on around us. That works. Where are we? Sonar. And then I go to wavelength and swap that to my headset. Right, there we go. And then I need to do the same on OBS, so that sound alerts and that come through this headset instead. Does a favor, Lou? Play a random sound alert just to make sure it comes through this. It was originally set to come through my Bluetooth earbuds, but I'll show you the herald of darkness. I love that tune. Caught in a never-ending night. Grab yourself some of these. They're not too expensive and they're really good. Where'd I put the box? I'll just sharp tell you the name. They are the... You just buy them locally at the usual big supermarket. Where are they? The Arctic Nova 7Xs. I said they're not too expensive and the sound quality and everything on them is great. And they've got the option, it comes with a Thunderbolt C adapter. As well as the cable that comes with it. You can either plug it in directly, like this little thing here, you can either plug it in directly into a Thunderbolt C port, but it also comes with a USB to Thunderbolt C cable if you don't already like have one of those ports on your PC. On top of that, if you can't like connect that way, it also has a Bluetooth. You can connect both of them simultaneously to the headset, so you can have like your phone or something connected to the Bluetooth and then have the headset itself connected to your PC with the dongle that comes with it. They weren't expensive, they're only like 35 quid or something, 40 quid, can't remember.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
Kick its ass, sea
We'll
bass.
figure out a way. Throw up your courage. We will need it.
I'm a fighter dragon.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane!
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
The dragon's fucked up. Why does the Fucking forum would always start in the opposite direction. Grr. I've gone through loads. One of my very first good wireless headset I had was it was a headset that never got released. One of my friends like used to do like he probably, I don't know if he still does. I haven't been in touch with him for a while, but he used to like do reviews on hardware and things like that. And so he used to get a lot of like pre-released stuff to review before they like officially hit the shelves. And he got these like Strix, like a demo version. They did eventually release the headset, but he got like a demo version that had more features to it. It was like the Strix 7 wireless headset, and they were really good. I used them for a long time, and then it started having this problem where typical problem that I have with earbuds is like when they use the shitty fake leather on the earpieces, and eventually that shit starts to crumble and it just gets everywhere, makes such a mess. Thankfully these ones are fabric based, so that's never going to happen. It's the same with my chair. My chair is having that same problem at the minute, which is annoying the hell out of us. The like the lining bit here, all the blue shit starting to like come off of it. And that's why I've got my cushion reversed as well, because I said that's what happens. Like the fake leather shit eventually starts to crumble and come off, and like all of this used to be blue, and the line, and now it's just white because all the blue shit's come off. Thankfully, there's these use proper fabric. It's the same with the rest of the chair. The chair's fabric. It's just bits of it that isn't. Actively avoid that fake fox leather or whatever the fuck it's called, because it's happened with every single thing that I've had. I used to have a couch that years ago I used to game by sitting on a couch. I used to have a couch that would like double as a bed, and that had that same shitty fox leather, and eventually the bed started peeling and just getting everywhere, and it just made such a mess. Other than that, there's now more with this chair. I've had it for a while now, but still functions. I've took the arms off of it. It used to have arms, but I hated them. I feel like I've got a lot more movement without the damn things. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at chairs this morning because I was going to get like a recliner chair. I was wanting one that wasn't like massive. I used to. I've gone through so many fucking chairs and beds in like these past few years, especially beds. Like even now, I've just near the start of the year, I bought like this mid sleeper. It's like a bed that's just not as high as a bunk bed. It's like half height. So that I could put like loads of stuff under it, like store my crap underneath it. And that's all cool and all, but this room is so tiny that this bed, the only place I can put it is near my window. But the problem with that is it's blocking the window. The only way you can get near the window is by squeezing around the bottom of the bed, and there's only like that much space, and I've got to squeeze in there every time I want to get to the window. Because if I put it anywhere else, it just makes my room look cramped. Like where I've got plenty of room here to roam, especially when I'm doing like VR games. There's just enough room for us to have some arm room. And again, it's because this room is tiny. There's not much room to put stuff in. And then originally I had a gaming chair. Then I got like a couch. It was a couch that would double as a bed, so it saved space. So I'd sleep on it at night, and then during the day when I'm like streaming or what have you, it would like one side of it lifts up, so it would be like like that. Like a couch. But like I said, it was made from that shitty fox leather, so eventually it started peeling and getting all over the place. So I got rid of that. Then last year, or the year before, I got a big couch. It was like a double-seater couch, but it was far too big for this room. And it like folded out. Like underneath it was a proper like king size bed that would pull out of it. And I never used it. I spent like 3 years or something just like sleeping on it in couch mode, because whenever I like tried to pull out the king bed part of it, it was just too big for this room. So eventually I got rid of that. And then I started getting like fold up beds that would just like fold up so you could just roll them into the corner. And to be honest, I preferred them because they saved so much space. And then I'm getting this stupid mid-size bed, which I hate. I'm wishing I hadn't bought it because it just takes up so much space. I mean, it's handy that I can put all my shit underneath it. Like I've got my gaming shelf with all my games and everything at the front. And then all my boxes and shit are like stored away behind it, so they're out of sight. Which is cool. But like I said, there's not enough room to like move it around in the room if I get sick of it being where it is. So it's pretty much just stuck there. And then obviously I got this chair, which I've been using ever since. But the only thing I don't like about this chair is a lot of gaming chairs now have the option, like when you recline it back, there's like a little leg rest that can come out from underneath the chair. This one doesn't have that option. So I usually end up just putting my feet up on the desk in front of us. But it's not very comfortable. Hello. There we go. Thank you for coming to us. You got a massive zit. That's a big zit. Or boils. Yeah, we're gonna fight a dragon. Yay! I like dragons. Why did you go? It's not what I wanted.
All right, everyone.
Oh, well, that can't be you. I'm trying to get it. I pressed the wrong button. That could have been such a good screenshot. Ruined. Can you get rid of like the stupid effect above me head, please? Ah, bollocks. Damn, this thing's got some health. I'm totally ruining this fight because I'm just trying to get a screenshot for my thumbnail. That initial shot would have been perfect, but I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I meant to press the screenshot button, but I pressed the back button. I'll do.
Go get him!
Ow.
Got it!
Wow, that fight is mean. I had a feeling you're gonna charge. kind of different parts of it. Hang on, it said weak point somewhere.
That one, that one! They're hitting us from afar!
Okay, right. Wherever it's glowing, focus on that. Uh-oh. Wrong weapon. Damn, this thing hurts.
I'm good. Gotta move.
Ow.
Whatever you say.
They're all yours.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, no. Hurry up. Holy shit. Ow. Wow. That thing's kicking my butt. Yeah, that looks way better. That's way better. There we go. Now we're charging into the fray. Nearly pressed the wrong button again. Yeah, that's better.
I'm to die.
Every time.
Take this shot.
Suck it.
Say the word.
Let's wait. Hurry up. That does nothing to him.
We need to close it.
Hurry up. out, even though I dodged, he still got us. Why he's not vulnerable? There we go. How's he out? Get up! Everyone in it!
There you go.
Hurry up!
Ah,
what?
It's going!
Thank goodness!
Ah!
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
Yeah, we'd be screwed. That thing's got some big attack areas with these chompies.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
And now we have to go to Minrathous. There might still be time to help with their dragon.
Let's go.
I got the feeling that's a big no-no. Old blood, all that war. Yeah, this place is in ruins.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Because you helped the Crows, Treviso's saved, but Neighbor's devastated by the damage of Minrathous. I think that's what that just said there.
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Can't he, like, take the right of a Grey Warden to slow the corruption in him? After coming face to face with Gillian herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the Crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monster's beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the Shadow Dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon and Minmathus tore the city apart. Ugh. Yeah, that's that. I'm seeing it, but I mean, he's fucked either way. He took a claw from the dragon to the gut, and it's blighted him. So he's got fuck all to lose. So take the Grey Wardens are out, and if he's lucky enough to survive it, it gives him a bit of time. Ooh. Heavy attacks with this weapon apply an additional chilled stack and full staff energy. Still not as good though, it needs upgraded. Its base stats are naff.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the...
Completing the Veilguard. The gods' blighted dragons are forced to be reckoned with. The team turns once again to Solace, the only person who knows the extent of Elganar and Gilnean's abilities, for advice on how to counter them.
Natori? Maybe Solus will know something.
We're level 20! We can finally unlock a Walker! Yay! That feels like perfect timing. Oh, we got another rune. What do we get? All of your defensive resistances become offensive damage bonus of the same type for 10 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. See, it's it. All enemies within 10 meters are frozen. I've used that a few times already, and ain't nobody being frozen. Nobody. So does that rune even work? Prevents the target from attacking or moving. Again, I used that a few times, and it's done fuck all. I'm taking it off. My own ability works way better. Ooh. Battle cry. Replenish 50 health each second that taunt is active. He's what tank. Le Tonk! The Chonk Tonk with bird. Death from above. That causes Assad to strike a target from above. Death from above. Stagger plus 100%. Hell yeah! Death from above on detonation deals an additional 100% stagger. Whoa. Cooldown duration, -20. On detonation, you gain rally party. Companions deal increased damage. On impact, deals 50% of the damage done to the target to all enemies within 6 meters. Ooh. Now inflicts damage up to 3 times, but deals 50%. A 50% damage reduction. Ugh. Yeah, I think I want to go with this one. I think I'll go with that direction. Right, what tree do I want to go into next for hardening? I think I'm going to go with a healing tree, because she is my main healer at the minute. Duration plus 25%. Healing effectiveness plus 25%. Nice. Does any of these increase what amount of potions we can have? Soothing potion. When effect ends, the final instance of healing is increased by 300%. When active, the first instance of healing is increased by 150%. That one seemed shit compared to that one. That one's 300%. The only difference is one's the final instance and one's the start. That one seems way better. Why has that got a big cross on it? The streets of Inrathus and well beyond require an abundance of caution. Hardened. Nev can no longer support the party with this ability. What? Nanny? Why not? Whoa, 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 whoa. She's severely been ganked. She's like, all of our skills are being locked. Also, what the frick's happened here? I already invested into this tree and it looks like it's been reset. Nanny? I'm guessing because she hates us since we didn't help her. Yeah, like every single tree is being locked out except for this one. Even though I had already invested into this tree and it seems like it's reset. Huh. I'm guessing there'll be a way to get rid of it, maybe. But now it looks like she's completely locked. Ooh, a Vorka! Time to make some black holes. Bam! Trained on Minratha streets, the Shadow Dragon Evoker uses oh shit! I didn't realize that was Shadow Dragon related. The Shadow Dragons currently hate me now. Uses ice to control the battlefield and delivers powerful magic attacks to take down enemies. Only one specialization can be active at a time. No skill points required. Ooh, look at this. Vortex of Shadow. 2,376 cold damage. Concentrate entropic energy on a single point until it reaches critical level, creating a vortex. Vortex appears in front of you, dealing damage each second while pulling nearby enemies towards its center. Yeah. Enter my void. Whoa, that's a lot of readies. From Darwin's journal, naming a griffin. There's one griffin. This little guy, Lancet and Remy haven't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge, and he was still finding his way. And I've spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancer put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him, a purity. I suggested we name him Hassan. It's Dalish, roughly translates to arrow. It seems to suit him, and they agreed. So it's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I can say I got to name a griffin. Gavrin's journal. Griffins are real. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins. The tall tales, the stories of legend. The role these animals once played in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all around Weishaupt. But that's not the same thing. Today I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in Anderfels. I'd never had imagined it would mean I'd meet real live griffins. Lancet and Remini have gotten used to them. The shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm part of it all now. Yeah. How did they come to be? Because as far as the rest of the world knew, griffins were extinct. And they have been for a long time, and then suddenly there's 13 baby griffins just popped out of nowhere. From Darwin's journal, Griffin training. My first week at the area, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remini are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. That last one's no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says, Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand, and I admire Lancet and Remini's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. The Gloomhowler Part 1. It's my first week posted at the Griffin Eyrie. Whatever's stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target Wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the Eyrie. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the Eyrie's attacked, protecting the Griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the Gloomhowler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. How do I get to you? Oh. It's been repaired. Couldn't get there originally. Show me the champion alive. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Quick.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh, I guess we're both adjusting.
I wonder if I had chosen my character to be a Grey Warden on the creation screen. I wonder if I would have gotten a Griffin at some point. Oh, that would have been so cool. So I liked in Final Fantasy XI, Dragoon. Like you got your own little pet wyvern to follow you around, and it would like heal you or attack the enemies in that. Just a shame when I played it, nobody liked Dragoon being in parties. So you had to sit for hours hoping that you get a party invite, which is why eventually I quit playing Final 11, because I was stubborn and I refused to change to a different job.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Don't worry, you and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
I was saying, like, I'm wondering if I had chose on the character creation, if I had chose to make my character a Grey Warden, I wonder if I would eventually have gotten my own Griffin. That would be interesting. There was one cage when you were running around in that area. There was one cage with a griffin in that you could inspect. I can't remember what he called it. But it was the only one you could interact with. It wasn't Hassan, because Hassan was flying around. That's a good one. It's a good screeny. Could make that a thummy. Then that's probably going to end up being the boss. Right, anyone else want to chitty chit chat? Nope. Any upgrades we can do with the cat? Ooh. Command armor north. I guess this chest got lost in the fade, and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Nanny? Ooh. Wait, is it just decorative? It's not like actual armor I can equip. It is, isn't it? Boo! It's just a skin. Who wins? Weishaupt. Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Weishaupt anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcomed, not if the first warden caught wind of what's going on. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings, but it's home to Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the lanterns in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter. It's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weishaupt's over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would just be a world of ruins without its protection.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Maximum upgrade level. Huh? Alright. Holy shit. Levels for days. But again, that's because he's got to catch up. And I'm all out of stuff. Right, I'll do for now until I get more stuff.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
I mean, I did that, but we saved one and screwed the other. Defined plate to window. These tight layers of metal plates within thick leather, those restricting, can endure all manner of riots, crafted in the style of Tevinter. There we are. Paragon of leadership. A modern, practical fit makes this the perfect armor for operatives trusted with command. Beyond the stars. What? So, who wore this originally? There was a note from Harding saying that it looked familiar. I'm not gonna wear it because I don't like putting their skins on, because I like whenever I get a new armor, I like to see my appearance change. Whereas if you put these skins, it's cool that you can do this. But obviously when you apply these, that's it. It doesn't change. Yeah, where's the other helmet? We've got a helmet before, but none of these look like it. Mafarath's betrayal. Ah, there it is. The mark leadership and accentuated stripe. Whose the hell was this? I cannot remember. Apparently Harding said the armor looked like it was familiar, like it used to belong to somebody else. It was apparently just left on my doorstep. Ooh, I do like the look of that. I do indeed. Formal enough to face a war council while still functional on the battlefield beyond the stars. That does look nice. It's just a shame, like I say, I like to see my appearance change whenever I get new gear. Whereas if you apply these, it's permanent until you get sick of it and you have to come back and change it. Nah.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elgranon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah, we drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elgranon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elgranon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
You mean those spirits that you lied to? And made them sacrifice themselves?
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead, you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive, and that's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blooded dragon comes calling, It'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
I trust him. The guy, he'll do anything to achieve what he thinks is right. At first, he started off being all about saving people from slaves, like saving people from being made slaves and that, and then he starts like sacrificing spirits and that to achieve his goal. He's fucked. I mean, he's helping with at the moment, but again, it's purely for his own interest. Clearly.
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So, a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
I was gonna say, for Varg to put some shoes on, but then I noticed, where the fuck's my shoes? I have no shoes on, apparently. Even though it sounds like I do from the the tippy taps. I got no shoes on. Oh god, it's put more stuff in here. Wait. Why won't it scroll down anymore? It should be way more than that. Half of it's disappeared. A lot of the miscellaneous stuff's disappeared. Nanny? I mean, thankfully I only need to read this last row. Well, that means you're a bit screwed if you didn't read them. Letter from Solus to Gillenine. I have seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage, and a title from the Evanuris cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanuris. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course, I know why. I hope you gain peace with Anduril. You would not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. There's like a whole bunch of them in the miscellaneous sections now gone. I think they have. I definitely know I've read these ones. Let's see. On life in the lighthouse, this ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes. Though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through illuvians. I'm sure I've already read this one. Yeah, I've already read that one. Okay, so why has a bunch of them just disappeared from the codex? The miscellaneous section should have had loads in. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, this is the one I'm thinking of. Duh. Here we are. Yeah. Yeah, so I literally just need to read this last row, and then we've done them all. Tevinter Society. To those outside the Tevinter Imperium, it is easy to imagine a society filled with mages and elven slaves and little else. In truth, there are 3 different Tevinters, each of them a world completely separate from the others. There are the mages, the land's nobility, completely obsessed with competing for supremacy and each other, almost to the exclusion of paying any heed to the nation's enemies, such as the Kunari. The well-bred Altus sneer at the Latins, who in turn sneer at the Praetari. They vie for dominance in the Magistrum, where factions shift and flow on a daily basis, with deadly consequences, requiring every family to put on a veneer of perfect citizenship or face scandal and censure. Then there's the so-called Soparati, the Sleepers. These are the non-magical citizens who vastly outnumber the mages, yet are beholden to their whims. Many are resentful of this status, plotting in secret, and as they secretly hope their children will possess magical talent and enticing lure, since the talent could conceivably show up in anyone, even a slave. It would be easy to forget that Tevinter possesses a massive class of publicans, the civil servants and leaders of the legionnaires. It has an enormous merchant class, enough teeming poor to drown any other nation in Thetis, and the shadowy thieves called Presumpta, who are practically treated with respect. And then there are the slaves. One would think at least they at least see each other as equals, but it's not so. The divide between the freed liberati, those who act as personal servants to the magisters, those who work on farms and factories, and the servus publicus, who do all the tasks proper citizens will not. It is all but insurmountable, but perhaps in emulation of those who own them, imperial slaves will connive and scheme to try anyhow. Outsiders might say it is futile, but Tevinter citizens, their nation's social class, are the most mutable and rewarding of merit in all of Thetis. The Veil. I detest this notion that the Veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics, and I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side or that side when it comes to the Veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the Veil instead as an opening one's eyes. As you open them, you saw our world as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact. A spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory. And this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist dependently of how we remember them. or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than a physical transition. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. Vitar, after extensive study of the Kunari specimens you kindly provided, I've come to the conclusion that the painted markings on their face and body are not in fact solely for ceremonial purposes, but provide a practical benefit. I'm certain there is some cultural significance to the patterns and colours they choose, but Kunari do nothing without purpose, yes? They call these markings Vitar or Vitar, which in their tongue means poison armor. It's called this because the markings are magical in nature and actually harden their skin to an iron-like quality without hindering flexibility. And my analysis says the paint consists largely of poison. It's mixed with something else, blood, perhaps their own, and that neutralizes the poison, but only for one with Kunari physiology. Anyone else would perish almost instantly, which reminds me, I'll kindly require another body slave. Oh, so you tested it. The process activates the magical quantities of the poison, which provides the protective effect almost in the same manner that lyrium runes do. However, this works, and whether it can be used for our purposes will require further study. Process activates the same manner that lyrium for study. Perhaps some alive specimens this time. Okay. Xenon the Antiquarian. I left the Black Emporium empty-handed for two reasons. First, most of the items were priced far beyond that. This was the place you could visit in Dragon Age 2, wasn't it? It was a DLC. First, most of the items were priced far beyond what I could afford. Second, I spent most of my short time there trying to sate my curiosity about its proprietor. I found myself stealing glances at the antiquarian from behind piles of books, between shelves, and at one point over a basket of mismatched socks. There he sat, petrified in the centre of the Emporium, skin of waxy grey over ancient... Oh, was he like those tree people that was seen everywhere? I forgot. It was a DLC that you got. Wasn't really part of the main game, if I remember. He sat petrified in the centre of the Emporium, skin of waxy grey over ancient taut sinew, moaning in a voice so dry and brittle it sounded like the snapping of twigs after a drought. A girl of not more than 12 scurried to and fro to fulfill his numerous requests. Another patron noticed my fascination and told me that the girl, most likely an urchin rescued from the street, was responsible for the needs of the antiquarian, feeding, washing, and the like. So impossibly old is he, and so fragile his skin, he can only tolerate the barest whispers of touches from the smallest and most tender of his servants. Only in this way may he come close to his lost youth, said the man. I was surrounded by objects of legend, yet none fascinated me as did the antiquarian. From a journal page in Kirkwall's Darktown, written by an unknown author. And that's it. That's all read. We've read everything. Woohoo! We're all up to date. Champion. Alright. Alright, progress. I was actually interested in the story of the day, like I said. As soon as we got to that Grey Warden part and we fought the dragon, and then we had to choose which city we wanted to save, things got interesting. Really interesting. The quests leading up to that were just meh. And like I said, I was starting to lose interest. Like, I felt I was having a hard job keeping up with things. I still am struggling to keep up with like all the different like race law and different faction laws and things like that, because like I say, it's been so long since I played these games. My eyes are like lead weight right now, which is why I'm stopping, because my sleeping is pretty good lately, which is why I wasn't on the past few days, because I was just chilling. So I'm probably going to go chill now, watch something, and then go to sleep. But yeah, I'm going to call that there for now, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Like I said, I've enjoyed it way more today. It was a bit challenging. We'll see how it goes from there. Looks like we've got the Grey Warden guy's side quest to do next. I'm just going to keep my eyes closed because, like I said, they're like lead weights right now. But yes, overall, much better the day. Much better. I'm going to call it there for now. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you've enjoyed. There will be more to come. But until then, thanks for sticking around. Have a good one. And I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace.